need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. 'Cause help me find my way through your atmosphere till the stars don't shine in the morning. Would you take my hand? Will you have no fear? We can stay up late telling stories. Let me fall apart, come and save me. I need ya. We can take this far, we just have to start. I need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. 'Cause I need ya. Wanna feel your touch, let me be the one waking next to you in the morning. We won't have too much, but we'll both have us. That's enough to make it, don't worry. Let me fall apart, come and save me. I need ya. We can take this far, we just have to start. I need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. 'Cause I need ya. You know that I need ya. I swear that I need ya. I'm running in circles 'cause I need ya. You know that I need ya. I swear that I need ya. I'm running in circles 'cause
Hello, Internet. How's it going? Let's get the fun started. No, I don't want to update my GPU. It's fine. It works. Hello. There's an ad in progress because Twitch just does things. So we're just hanging out. Okay, so lessons learned is literally just a picture. But from this, I can reason we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Breakpoints? I don't know if they're all listed on that map. It would be nice if my combined chat would load. Let me get that working again. Come on. There we go. That's what we like to see. I will say, it is hot and miserable today. It is a sweaty day. You could probably tell. I'm a little more shiny than usual. Alters in a bad mood will work shorter hours? Oh god. That's good to know. Alright. We're having a team meeting, huh? Molly, no!
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
But that could mean bad things for all of our alters. That could be signs of
What? But
built-in health issues.
why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Suppose.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Moment of silence.
Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
We should give her a proper burial.
Bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What?
Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
He has a point.
We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Mandatory.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Is that something for the new research? Research is empty right now, so... Sheep autopsy. Is he currently assigned? He's on the workshop. Okay. Research lab. Workshop. I should swing by the workshop. Oh, we already have the qubit? In that case... Oh, wrong place. Where's the lab? Why not? Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's strange. Oh, I see. I understand now. So the doctor splits here, and later on the shrink will split. Alright. Oh, looks like he's gonna have some problems too. Great. And this is gonna require level 4, right? Maybe not. The womb is here. That's in progress. All right. Airlock. Let's get out of here. Oh, whoops. Research. Probes upgrade. Density 2. What else we got? Metals conversion, minerals conversion. More efficiency. Oh. Oh, I like that. Base expansion. Efficient food farm unlocks food farms which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Increases the efficiency of food farms to 6, so the greenhouse would become completely unnecessary. So the botanist wound up being the trap. I think at some point I can replace the dormitory with personal cabins for everybody. Alright, I think that's where we want to be right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Hook upgrade. And then we'll do the base expansion. The fact that I have to go that far to get to a metals deposit is kind of insane. So that's an organics deposit. See, the other problem here is I don't think I can set up pylons through the grav wall, through the energy gate. And I can't run a pylon down there. So I have to run a pylon somehow along here? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. What do we have for pylons? It's too soon. Alright. I can set up 8 pylons. That's probably, honestly, that's probably not going to be enough. Is the big concern. Production, pylon component package. Move that up there. You can go ahead and work on that. And we're gonna head out. Put that there. Nope. Go. Back there. Save the energy. I'd like to take this thing out. Alright, that's that one done. That's that one done. That's that one done. Okay, so there's nothing down there. Let's go around. Storage is iffy. I shouldn't mess with it too much. Oh, it would be great if I could put it on that rock. Alright, there's that. I don't need minerals right now. Oh, there it is. Get that out of here. Good. That was obnoxious. And then this is the energy gate, right? Yeah, that's the energy gate. Really... Oh. It doesn't matter. I don't have any energy. Oh, wait, what's going on with this? Why is this not hooking up? Oh. Hang on. This is probably gonna be a no-go. That really sucks. Can I put it over here instead? I sure can. All right. So we can now fast travel all the way out here. So what do we want to break that down and set that over here instead? Or does it not matter? Let's leave it over there so we can fast travel there. How about that? Gives us the map coverage. All right, who's doing what right now? He's on organics. He's making stuff, is he? He's making another advanced non-metals outpost. Okay. That's done in 20 minutes. Let's fast travel back to here. And we'll recharge. He's making something else now, isn't he? No, it's just not done. Interesting how fast those charge. So where do I have to go? I have to go this way and up the ramp.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Do we have base maintenance to be done? I can't look at the base map. But, yes. Assignments. He'll finish that, and then I'll stick him on metals. Oh, I can't climb this yet. I guess, do I go through the energy gate? That's a tall wall. Talwar. No.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Alright, we'll fast travel back, I suppose. Actually, what time is it? It's 1500. Let's just... I'm gonna jump back to here. We'll do some mining until either the other dude or... Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm not too worried about getting the third altar set up yet. Research. Please tell me he's off shift, isn't he? Yep, he sure is. All right, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine.
With Molly's odd.
Any progress with it? Yeah, it's done.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Right.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor?
Planned obsolescence?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning.
I kind of want to start the day over.
However, there could be other external factors at play. This
And have the
planet,
doctor
interim.
before the
Who knows
autopsy
if the
is done.
proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand. We have no
Not going to.
idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary.
That we don't have.
Think you can handle that? Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
All right. In that case. Oh, you know what? Let's build the infirmary first. Let's not let the dude think we're total idiots. Right? How do I put this? Where should I put this? I guess that works. And an elevator. I don't like putting stuff above small storage because there's that weird gap there that I don't like. All right, we now have an infirmary. Production. I need metals and minerals. Okay, all right, down we go. Now we wake him up. And nobody is gonna tell him that we just built an infirmary.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
What is that accent?
And not. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain
I'm not
everything.
relating to
First,
him at all.
I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too.
He's not easy to
I'm
figure
the
out.
one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. You're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it
didn't recreate his
gone.
tattoo?
What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
I'm gonna wait for a minute. I feel like this is the answer, and I'm gonna get whacked for it. Because it's true, the reason he's here is because we're trying to avoid dying.
Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing.
He's very philosophical.
Come again? Oh, just a A quote that came to me from Mom. Never mind. Just get some rest.
All right, and immediately, where's the research lab? All right, first things first. Never been here, so wait, actually, one more. Without thinking, another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, instinctively, without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street. Beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine, like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell you doing here, boy? Off with you! Go home! Edgar, you wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy! You were right to reel back at him. But, Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doc? He's smiling at you, asking if you're all right. The name's Edgar, he says. Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar is proud of you too, like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar's a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent. They don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. Dulski MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of a celebration even. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it. But it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. Mother and son, look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be all right. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again, as mother and son. Come on, where's the problem? Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from just being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community, your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Esha is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people, and she helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. It brightens up your days. Oh god, here we go! Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Esha's so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you're finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to the local ingredients. There it is. Familiar guilt. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Esha, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Space, obviously. Get it right this time. Wait, let me just get it. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. Alright, there we go. Line you can't cross. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell him about your refusal. Oh, we went full hippie? Yawn shrink. Let's go, hippie yawn. All right. A numb piece of rock. The news hit you like a car crash. She's gone. Your mother. And you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you? Who have you turned into? Are you even human? Or is Jan Dulski just a numb piece of rock? In the wilderness, you stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to an answer, or to quenching your guilt. You missed people. You gasp in pain. Your leg, it's broken. This is it. You can't continue on your own. You'll have to let those people help you, take you in. You seem all right. A bit spaced out, maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just miss people. The guilt is gone. You wake from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience. Another one. But this time, you feel different. Cleansed. Your ego is gone, and with it, your guilt. All your fears and desires. So simple here with them. Your true friends. Your amazing lovers. Everything is easy. Now you know. Treating the body is only a first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. Restless in the city. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here, so many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, Jan. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now. You just need to put some effort in. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for the next semester. An honest artist. You try not to think of the buyer. Just Express yourself. Be an artist. The money will come. It's honesty people appreciate. They don't want to be lied to. Like in therapy. Yeah. You should relax more. Everything is relative. Your patient talks about losing everything. Her job, life savings, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after the financial crisis. Or you could be glad that you're here for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take you so long to realize that? Attentive to all your needs. Friday night is your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend ahead, so many things can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy and to be attentive to all of your needs. So he's a party man. Territory worth exploring. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board, and the community is over the roof about your initiative. And to think that all you wanted was to make some buzz. But now you realize this maybe is territory worth exploring. If only out of curiosity. The beginning of my story with mental health plan research in space. So we're going to space, and that's why we're going to space. Here you go, one of the first members of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you you can really make a name for yourself out there. Well, you're making a name, but it's not just for yourself. See you tomorrow, Jan Shrink. So Jan Doctor's in the womb. Throw the doctor up there. The infirmary doesn't actually produce anything, does it? No. Do. He's in charge of that. I guess I'll throw him in medals, huh? And it's still nighttime. I need an MRI scanner, but for that, I need more minerals too. Where can I do minerals? I just want to look around, dude. So rude. All right, no one to talk to. Captain's cabin is here. All right, I am gonna be right back. I need to go check on. Oh. I chose wrong. I should have done the guard. So I'll be right back. I need to check on something, so I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll see you in a few minutes. We are back. Everything is fine. Oh, right. What's it take to build a contemplation room? 40 and 60? Great. Who do I have to talk to? I have to talk to the technician. He's in small storage, which is up here, right? One more.
What if she died because of something we did?
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
How can you be so insensitive?
Here I thought things were going well.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
How?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Oh, people could die. Great. No one's even particularly upset. No one's even mad. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna watch a movie.
Finally, a good movie.
Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Takes 3 hours and gives everyone an emotional boost.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah.
Oh my
we
God.
lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right.
Right.
But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama stage wells.
Those
were all the things I was
going to say. And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person. Oh, no, we're just really annoying, right? Yeah.
So is that it? Yeah, that was it. All right, did that work? So if I check... Looks confused and probably a little scared. It's his fault. Okay. It's because he's really freaked out right now. So someone's working on that. I need minerals. Alright, down we go. It's not over here. Moving more in this direction. Is it up there? Can I get up there? Might as well grab these. That's that. We're gonna pop up here. I think I mined that out, right?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Nope, you are absolutely not done there. Base expansion. Personal cabins. Oh, I have to craft it. Crap! Okay, well, it'll be a bit. Alright, how else can I get up there? From through here. Okay. Right, or am I crazy? Oh, here we go. Huh? Oh, is it like here? Yeah, there it is.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Solvable. Okay, wait. Assignments, doctor. Kitchen, doc. Alright. MRI upgrade comes first.
When are you going to fix things around here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Seven days until a magnetic storm, huh? Oh, wait. So wait, can I build the contemplation room? Yes. It does not fit there. Gosh darn it. Let's flip these. There we go. Dawoom! Well, hello.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay? My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness.
That'll pass.
Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? Yes, it's a necessary precaution. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you?
Sure, we've got coffee.
Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions.
Boy
But
howdy,
enough about
have
it.
you found those
Tell me about
challenges?
yourself.
And more.
Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more. That's it? Doesn't it bother you at all that I look like you and share your identity? It certainly bothers you that I'm not asking about it. Why don't you just say what you want to say? Okay. Here it is. The reason we look so strikingly alike is that you are a copy of me, an alternative version of my life choices. My alter. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes, physically we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that?
Not yet, unfortunately. Yeah, your reach will plummet. Oh no.
I'm afraid your social media outlets don't exist. Just like everything you think you know about your life. It's all in your head. And there's something else you need to know. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Huh. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee?
Yeah, let's go get coffee.
You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys?
Both.
Both, I guess.
I can immediately talk to him. Okay. Oh, never mind. All right. First things first. Assignments. Let's pull the dock. And the shrink. Hopefully things get resolved quickly. All right, I need more minerals and I need more metals. Base overview, is anything broken? No. No scheduled repairs. Great, let's throw you at the minerals deposit. And I will go to the metals post. How are we on food? We're not. He didn't actually have the chance to cook anything. Alright, I'll do it then. And how are we? We're pretty topped up on organics, so let me pull you to work in the greenhouse. Production, greenhouse. Hop 2, bud. I'm out of resources. Okay. So if I uphold 10, that's 2 days. I should really uphold 3 days worth of food. All right. Occupied. Not occupied. Yeah, these are the ones that I need. So I need 100 of each.
I'd like to work with you.
Working on it. I'll be there soon. Alright, there we go. We're going back. Workshop, MRI. And he's in the greenhouse. Hey, bud, what's up?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
I don't like any of these options. That's not... What makes you so sure you'll get to do that? Calling it a fantasy is shit. Telling him it's not gonna happen is shit. Telling him he's a dick is shit. Whatever.
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
Good.
Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that.
Yeah.
Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments,
They weren't
I
real?
thought they were just between me and her.
Oh.
Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it.
Yeah. No,
All
I
those
agree.
thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think
Really
I
no
know
way
what you
around
mean.
that, unfortunately.
There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think
Oh
I
my
just
goodness,
need to
Bean! Thank you for the
blame someone
resub.
else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me.
30,
Was it true?
53 months.
No,
My goodness.
no.
Thank
I
you
can
so
see
much.
now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
This is a game about feelings. And also trying to survive on a hostile planet that definitely wants us dead. But also feelings.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon.
I really want us to let her in on it.
Thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
So, the actual plot here is, we're the same person. We're all the same person. We're all Jan Dulski. They're all clones with different memories. Memories of simulated alternate life paths that we took. Let's get building. Alright, talk to the upset altar. Who is it? It's technician. Also, assignments. Let's put the techie back on base maintenance. He's in the kitchen.
So, what do you think?
You stopped acting like an asshole, so yeah, we're cool.
Hey,
I'm glad you
Lexi!
took
Been a
our
while. What's
little
up?
Talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
All right, so we're gonna spend the rest of today working on this. Nothing much. What about you? Not too much. Games, life, and homework. How you been? Hanging in there. Here we are. Betty bye. It's a good thing the sun's far away. We have so much work to do before we can get anywhere here. Workshop. Alright, there we go. We're caught up. Let's install that in the infirmary. Wait. Infirmary is one more floor down. Here we are. All right, time for us all to get scanned. Scan yourself in the evening. All right. All right, and how is the doctor doing? Okay, we're doing all right. So now we can pull assignments. Let's jump these people back to being productive, shall we? So the doctor can work in the kitchen. There's the doc. The shrink, I guess, can work on getting... I need metals. Technician is fixing things. Research is ongoing. We're almost done with the personal cabin. I want that, but I can't. I want it, but I can't have it. Metals conversion, minerals conversion, probes upgrade. None of this is particularly critical. I guess we'll do efficient food. Dropped you a message, thought you saw it. Must have been pretty busy. I have been. Let me see. So he's getting me the metal I need. I could mine that mineral deposit. Where else can I go? I can grab those metals. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back. Shrink wants to talk. Where is he? Shrink's up here. Oh, they are busy. Did I not reassign them? I did, they just haven't looked yet. Okay, I'll talk to him this evening, I guess. It's fine. I need that hook upgrade in order to progress, and for that, I need metals. Do I have any drill charges? Production, can I make it? Oh. All right, we'll do that. All right. And I might as well craft that. Boop. By the time I'm done crafting this, we could talk to the shrink.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Yes. Go ahead. Get us some minerals.
Feeling.
In elevator. Crap. Where'd he go? There he is. How's the coffee?
Got your coffee? Everything all right? Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours.
My internet died. Sorry. Yeah. It's not me, right? My internet has been so questionable lately. But no, it wasn't me. I didn't drop those frames. We're good.
Don't worry, I feel the same. Even after all this time, it's still...
I feel like I don't necessarily
fathom.
have to work to relate to him.
Being a captain of yourselves must be challenging. The same could be said for the idea of being responsible for the mental health of myself. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge, but my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally. You know, I'm under supervision.
Technically, you aren't.
So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah. I suppose if I detach myself enough from thinking about our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan?
Struggling.
Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
I have not, Lexi. It is far from the top of my priorities, unfortunately. So I don't know that I would be able to give an answer on that anytime in the near future. So we're collecting metals. We're collecting that. I have my hook. I don't have enough metals to make more drill cartridges, do I? No, I need a little bit more. All right, let's go here and start exploring again. If we hit dead ends, we hit dead ends. God, I don't even want to think about how much energy that would be too. Woo! Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a Pro Plus one, though?
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to them, a holy war between fans. But then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. And then Rubber Duck, I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left uni, it served more as a silly anti-stress trinket.
Yes. I was missing that.
That's probably for the shrink then. Oh. I'm not smart. That doesn't connect up to anywhere higher, does it? No. Wait. Yeah, no, we'll go back this way, and then I can drop off. So we got those collectibles. Excuse me. There we go. And we'll have another tall cliff we can climb. Two charges left. Let's just hope I don't find any anomalies out here. The shrink wants to talk again? And the scientist? Oh my god, everyone wants my time now. Body swap. A witch performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson.
Awesome. Another movie.
Bong! A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. And then I wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Yes. I was missing that.
Really? Oh my god. Woo! Alright, there better not be another one that comes at me like that. Oh, there's rupidium up there. Or is that... That's probably not rupidium. That's probably another planetary sample. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. That's all the fun I have energy for here. Oh, is there a less garbage way of getting up here? So that takes 3 energy. So if I went all the way around, it wouldn't take that much energy. Let's recharge. Radiation 50 seconds, huh? Let's see if I can't do a little bit more exploration. It goes up. So up we go. Could y'all not come at me? That was rupidium. Nope. Ow. Get him. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Gotta go! I don't want to die out here. I don't want to die out here. Does that connect to somewhere I know? No, it sure doesn't. All right, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and get scanned.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
You see the expected temps for
Will
Monday,
you
Tuesday,
have the
no.
results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Check the M's real quick. Ah!
Feels like
I don't like
waiting
that.
for high school finals or something.
I don't like that.
I hate waiting.
I can't talk to the tech while he's here, can I? Or that, nope. Where's the shrink? That's for me. I can't imagine it's much different for you. No, it's going to be about the same. Where I am, it's going to be triple digits. Same! Looking forward to that.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. No, they just collected dust for years. Damn, I missed these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you.
Alright, so the womb needs work. He is on maintenance, so things shouldn't break. But let's take a nap, shall we? Production, what's the greenhouse up to? Still producing, good. Man, when am I gonna get another call? All right, scientist, what's the scoop? Here's your ducky.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. So, you have our results? Yes. It was,
Imagine your last name being Skwitkowska, yeah.
Got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And
we're all...
well, there's no easy way to put it.
Oh.
It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What?
Rupidium, huh?
You mean we all have it? No. Not all.
Just the alters.
Almost everyone is affected. But there's one exception. You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit.
Planned obsolescence.
You know what that means? that it's because of rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow.
So how? How do we get rid of it?
There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? No.
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
We've got a doc.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does.
Well, we do need...
In the meantime,
Yeah. We need to set up the gravity
best
scanner.
thing to do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
That sucks. That's... yeah. No, I read that as intentional. Hey, Techie. How you holding up?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one,
You're next to go.
does that mean I'm next in line? No one else is dying. Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too? Yeah. Yeah, she always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench.
She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
Nope.
No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again.
No, we're getting them out of here.
This
No
place
way.
here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Sometimes a little cleaning session is all you need.
Look out for something that might comfort the technician. Okay. The botanist wants to talk. Everyone wants to talk. Rightfully
I wonder
so.
what's the source of organic matter on this planet?
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation took place.
All right, how you holding
Hey,
up?
how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good. Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Oh, well, that was a quick conversation. Where's the dog? Doc and Shrink are both here.
Hey, how are you holding up? Oh, I'm painting. I'm sorry?
We have painting supplies?
I'm painting. Art. It helps me express difficult emotions. Surely you have your own coping mechanisms?
No.
Yeah. Focusing on work keeps me going through tough moments. Oh. Interesting. So, you're all right, despite the news? It is what it is. I mean, I'm not sure if that fits your definition of being all right, but does it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let's not try and talk to people in the bathroom. Sorry, the recycler. Did I miss him? Did he leave? Oh, scientist is down there. Okay. Oh, doctor left. Okay. We're good. It's fine. I'll talk to him later. Alright, so now what needs to happen is I need to go up there. Do I have the minerals? I do. So let's go to the workshop. I'm going to build... I have a suit battery. I need a drill canister. No.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Yes, please. Alright, so if I go here, it's just one large climb, and then one large climb. Alright, up we go. So that could be another organics outpost, but I don't need it to be. Oh, wait. Research. Let's do... Should we do an automated outpost, or should I do a better suit? Oh, better suit's gonna take 2, though, doesn't it? Let's do Illuminator range next. Alright, so that's 1 climb. Got some anomalies here. This one doesn't hate my guts, though, does it? No, these ones aren't moving. This one is. Might as well nuke these guys. Good. And up we go. Wait. Did I ever actually craft the thing? Yes, I think I crafted the thing. Greenhouse is underway. Research lab. Let's pull you from wait. Yes, let's pull you from organics and move you to the workshop.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
All right, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it's analyzing that.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, so now we gotta go back. That said, have I explored everything up here? I can't get across, so that'll be something that we figure out another time. And drop down to here, we can go explore that. Oh, actually, you know what? Instead of that, I could go up and grab more Rapidium, but I could hit a drill charge right here. All right, what we got? Minerals! All right, so the anomaly must be above me. Oh, there was a path here? Oh, but that means I don't need to use the high climb. Oh, that's very nice, actually. And then we've got our Rapidium deposit here.
Jan, can you check if we have enough food? Jan, I'd like to talk to you.
All right, assignments. Where's the dock? Kitchen, dock. We're out of storage space, but hopefully we can build a better base. And we're getting a call from Lucas. Okay. I should have gone the other way and teleported back. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Oh my god, please. Storm fits there. Greenhouse does not fit there. Kitchen and recycler. Greenhouse fits perfectly there. If I put the social room there, it's a 3. Okay. If I put the infirmary there, it's a 3. Workshop, machinery. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Storage can go there. I can't make something longer by 3, regrettably. How else do I want to rearrange this? Social room can go there. Where did I put contemplation? Contemplation is there. Then I can put a small storage there. Then medium, then medium. Let's flip machinery in the workshop. So the workshop is still below there. The womb needs to be attached somewhere. It's too long to go there. That should be fine, right? Now infirmary is right above the airlock. This seems decent. Organics can go up to 700. At some point, I'm gonna want to start doing personal cabins. Where's the dorms, actually? Someone's sleeping on the floor. That's not good. At some point, I want personal cabins for everybody, but now I need to get a personal cabin built. Some pylons have been disconnected from the expanded base. Leave the base and reconnect them to fix the... Oh, because the base actually got bigger. That guy right there. All right, give me that. There. Infrastructure repaired. Now we gotta talk to the scientist. He's in the kitchen, which is still down here somewhere. Oh, hi, Doc. What's up?
Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Knowing it's coming does not help.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base.
That's the real
All
catcher,
belong
yeah.
to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean.
You split
I think
early.
it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
Yeah.
It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires.
I'm sure
Free
you
from
and the shrink
desires?
will get along
Does
lovely.
that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact,
I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose.
Yeah.
We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Alright, I will be right back. An ad's gonna run. I'll see you in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. We're all gonna die eventually.
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Why don't you start now?
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't
And what is it gonna be,
regret
like 2 days or something? Hey, scientist.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the integral?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. and it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
All right.
So,
How do we go forward?
proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here.
We gotta let up the
Create
base.
a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
No, that'll collapse the whole thing on top of us.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation.
Aww.
It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right, good stuff. We're caught up on conversations. He's probably not doing cooking right now, is he? All right.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
An anomaly.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it.
Gee, thanks!
Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, we're all dying.
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Were you disappointed?
That disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay, I really am. It's just that this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect.
Nope.
Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble.
Sure.
He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right. Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared.
They might have been made
What they
obsolete.
had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
All right, that's fucked up though, right?
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him.
Everything to help
We'll
me
see
with
what he
his
thinks.
work.
Okay.
It's not about
In the
me,
meantime-
it's about what I'm doing.
You should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
All right, well. That's a conversation that we just had. All right, we had food for today. I feel like the sun's good. Oh, crap. What's Jan up to? What's Technician up to? He's in the workshop. Oh, that explains a lot. What's the shrink up to? Anything important? Oh, talk to the doctor? Where is he? Wait, no, that's the shrink. Doc's in the social room. Or not. He's in the kitchen. Hey, Doc, what's up?
You wanted to talk?
Oh, he broke the
Cooking
kitchen.
experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too.
Dessert?
Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
Okay.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker.
Oh my god, how did you
There's
do
no
that?
power in the whole module. Sorry.
You said something about prosaic tasks.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Alright, so we're waiting for a call. So I've explored out here. I've got more exploration to do out here. I've got more exploration to do over there. Let's check research. How are we doing on research? It's done. Okay. Mission, neutralizing towers. I would like to do large storage. Automatic outposts would be pretty hype. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. The shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. That would be expensive, I imagine. The longer I wait, the more I feel like a radiation repulsor is not helpful. At some point I need to build the refinery. What does it take to build the refinery anyway? $20 and $60, huh? Wait. I can read. It's just 40. Do I have someone assigned to this right now? I don't. Who can I yeet? Nothing is queued there. You can go work on metals. For now. Alright, out we go. Do I have a drill charge? I don't. So that'll need to get fixed. There we go. Or I should say, rectify. So that's a drill charge that goes up that way. There's a path this way. Minerals. Another minerals deep deposit. This one I care about, the other one I don't. That one just sort of sits around. Most of these aren't moving. Okay, so that clambers back up. So once I do that, now I've got the marker there. Go back this way. Grab that. We're doing all right on minerals.
Is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Yes, please, actually. Is the kitchen undamaged again? No scheduled repairs. All right. So the techie can go there. All right. This is an energy gate. Oh, that is something I can break. Okay, good to know. Was probably up there. Is anyone working in the workshop? Yes. That's being worked on. Set that as an uphold. Throw that up there. Moving? No. Alright, so that's a dead end until I can get the thing. Oh, how did I miss that? I am not a smart boy. Is there anything to mine while I'm here? Production. 30 minutes. And this has all been scanned. It's not over here. So that's minerals, and that's minerals. Nothing. All right. Zippy zappy time. Another minerals deposit! Time dilation! No! Oh, I need mush? Alright, so mush is gonna get cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 mush, and then we could do a feast. There we go. Alright, hopefully that doesn't come back. Production. Suit battery's almost done. The drill's almost done. 28 minutes. So 1620. That one moving? No, that one's fixed. That one's fixed. That one's fixed. Might as well get this documented. There it is. All right, minerals. All right, we'll go back this way. Huh? It claims to be a minerals deep deposit, but nothing's showing up on scans. Strange. Hello there.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
No way. Wait, did I not just pick up a chip? Storage. Oh, it's a hollow chip. Okay, I see.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Anything over here? Nope. It's all the way down there, wow. All right, down we go. There are so many benefits to exploring properly. There you are. Get out of here. Over here. There it is. Is that wall closed off? Yeah, I can't go this way. But I could. Put a pylon there. And a pylon here, and I've got a rubidium deposit ready to go. I have a feeling I will need more rubidium. I can always break this down later. Boink. Let's do a pylon here. Alright, there's that. Where does this go? Ow. Production. It didn't get finished. He's off duty now, right? Alright, how do I get out of here then? Oh, I can just go down this way. And this just cuts back and around. I don't know what that sound was. I didn't like it though. Alright, where am I? I wanna go this way. Yes, yes, yes. Night radiation. I'm almost out of here. Out of curiosity, while I have the energy. That don't work. Alright, get me out of here. Before the radiation kills me.
Huh. Molly's grave.
Oh, good.
I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Good work, guys.
Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Alright, no one needs to chat with me. Alright, I've got 4 days until another magnetic storm. Let's... I need to build a personal cabin. I don't like that. Let's flip these. Right. No, I know exactly who's going there. How do I assign who gets the room? Personal cabin is a private room belonging to one of your altars. Once you build your first personal cabin, it will be assigned to the altar living in the base the longest. Oh, okay. All right, good. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Nap time. Out of curiosity, have they redecorated it? No, that's just maybe they have. I don't know. I can't tell. Assignment or research. Park with bench. That'll be next after Luminator density. Actually, no. That'll be next after neutralizing towers. Alright, next. Have I fully explored over there? No, there's more to explore there. So, I'm gonna fast travel over to here. Is someone working on metals? Yes, the botanist. What do I have in storage for food? None. All right. Greenhouse, botanist, get to it. Production, kitchen. Make a feast. Do the feast first. We've got enough food. We've got enough cooked meals right now. He's doing organics. We're doing all right on organics. He's cooking. Yon Technician can go to the metals outpost. Once again, I could have put the pylon over there. Alright, and now what I'm gonna do... Oh, and I can just go around through there. Okay, that's good to know about. Alright, so there's a thing I could climb over there, but that looks like it's probably a small area? No, it's not, because that looks like it's the only way to get over here. Okay, good to know about. But let's go over there next. And the best way to do that is going down here and fast traveling. Because I can do that now. And I want to go this way, correct? Yes. Oh! Heck yes. Alright, base level 4. with you! The other one's up top. Oh, another metals outpost.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
All right. We're ready to go in the neutralizer towers. Is there a better way to get over there? Pylons. So I could build a miner there. And a pylon. No. No, no, no. Let's just do the thing. I'd like to be able to fast travel to here. I don't need to be able to fast travel to here. I see that. You're gonna shrink. And get doinked. That's another thing I could blow up with the drill, but I don't have to. This way. It's not right here? That looks like a hot spot to me. There it is. Right under the anomaly. Alright, what do we got here? University hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time. Like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and cozy. A night sky projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so Mom suggested we build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did. Amazed they let you take this much crap. Alright, are we out of exploration on this end of the map? Looks like we are. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Well, that got mined out.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Yes, please. Alright, so I already got that. Grab some rubidium. I shouldn't. I already need more space than I have. Alright, back to the base for now. 30 metals isn't bad for that. We needed that. Build the third Rapidium arc. Alright. Research is happening. How many do I need? 2 towers on opposite sides of the canyon. Each tower needs to be operated by 2 people. All right, so I need 4 altars, and I need a whole bunch of metals, a whole bunch of... Yikes, okay. Research. Let's do that. Build. Refinery costs 40, huh? I fix. Hey, Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than... myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Well, I was wondering if you
Yeah.
could get a 4th thing.
Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself.
So my reward for all of this is lore
What's
dumps?
the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but... how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also...
That's fair. I'm
maybe
amazed you're
another
telling me
time
about
when
this.
we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
How about a 4th?
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more Rapidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll send out.
Everyone counts. Build more. It just says build more. It's not even build a fourth. So should I build another metal one? Wait, what do I have for Rubidium? 76? Let's explore over there. Wait, let's talk to Yon Botanist. Research lab, there you are. Scientist first, not botanist.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
See, I think several as 3 or more.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
We're shaped up all right. All right, and then greenhouse. First time that the greenhouse has been on this side.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Excellent. Research, how are we doing? 2 hours, 48 minutes. We're close on that. Can I build the refinery? That seems like a terrible place for the refinery. What if... How does that differ? What if I put that there, machinery, refinery? I think that worked quite nicely. Refinery. Refine enriched metals into metals and organics. Wait, ALX tour again. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. But I don't want that. Alright, you know what? Let's get working on this. What's left in here? Let's Let's have a feast.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way.
Big Os? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Heck yes. Feast was a great success. Everyone is full and content.
Feeling well?
Thanks for the feast, Doc.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
You make me feel bad about myself.
Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Breaking stuff?
Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things, but not this one. No, it was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will.
That's a kick in the nuts.
She'd be proud of you.
Ugh.
You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself.
Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it.
Well, Shrink's just around the corner.
Time.
His mental state is probably iffy. Oh, he's surprisingly doing okay. Yo, why are you rebellious? Oh, okay, no, he's... I don't know. Felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin. Yeah! What was I working on? Oh, let's swing by. Do 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 do. All right, we maxed our level. I don't really want to do that. So minor would be good. That's between minor and guard. I don't know that I want another altar. If something comes up, I can make another one, but I don't really want a full crew. Alright, so what do we have in production right now? That's all set. Doc should go hang out in the kitchen. Ooh! But I need both of those for that. ALX conversion efficiency. Metals efficiency. Alright, I will be right back. I will see you in a couple minutes. we're back. Hello, hello. So we're almost done with that. That will finish with... This I don't really want to do. I don't know. We've got some exploration to do, though. It's 20:59. Is there production I need to finish? That's being worked on, that's being worked on, that's being worked on. Alright, let's just go to sleep. That's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. So either there's gonna be a whole bunch more planetary samples around, or there's another area after this one. But I don't know that I buy there being another area after this one. I went too far. Right? Yeah, I went too far. Because we're out of upgrade chips, which means I can't make any new altars. Okay. I'm confused. How am I supposed to get up there? Is there a passageway along this side that I haven't noticed? Because this is all contained on this side of the canyon. There's no crossover point. Let's go up here. Might as well grab these. Also, did we finish? We'll do that next. So since to get there, I can just go whoop, and I'm here. I think I can break that down and move it somewhere else. So I could put it over here, and that would save me, what, one pylon? That would save me one pylon. I don't think that's worth doing. I think I need to explore over there. That doesn't look like it continues. That doesn't look like it continues. Where the heck can I go to get up there? And how do I get up there? That's just rupidium, right? I think that's just rupidium. I'll hope. So being here, I could fast travel up to there. Let's hug this wall. Also, let's say hi to Molly. Hi, Molly. I wish I could pet you again. No. Cave leads that way into there. Oh, I see it. It's right there. All right, let's teleport to there. We'll jump to there. Darn it! Ooh, park with bench. Next to the infirmary. Some of your alters really enjoy spending time in nature. Those alters will sometimes go to the park in their free time. After a moment of respite, they will get a small emotional boost. Please don't trap me again. Thank you. So that's an energy gate down there, but that's fine. I can go down here. I am definitely going to need some of those at some point. All right, progress.
Our surface exploration down. This is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Someone else survived? No shot. There it is. All right. Where does that go? That allows me to bypass a high climb. Not really worried about that. Not too much, at least. So I could grab this Rapidium. Let's go this way and see what we find. Nothing queued, nothing queued. So they're wasting time right now. Doc, get to it. Tech, get to it. Botanist, get to it. Is this an energy gate? It sure is. Well, that's what I have a battery for. Oopsies! Yes, yes, fine. We'll grab that. That's very much underway. Increases amount of ALX collected after neutralizing an anomaly by 40%. I don't actually care. I'm running out of things I'm allowed to do. Alright, that'll be next, I guess. Where is it? I'm not seeing the thing. There it is. I was standing on it. Alright, so that's another one I could detonate. That's a medium climb that I would be bypassing. All right. Wouldn't it be nice if I could put a teleport beacon up here? So I do have... We'll do it. I'll need the power if we encounter any anomalies over here. Ah, here we are. Self-made mug. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity. Look, this book has been in my pile of shame since my early days at the uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base.
I was missing that.
No, you weren't. How many suitcases did you bring, Jan? How did they let you do this? Alright, let's take out the rest of these anomalies. Wait, that wasn't it, was it? I I can't climb anything over here. It's dead. Okay.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
So that was it. There weren't any other anomalies over here. Nope, looks like it. Alright, bye-bye, energy. Alright, now we fully explored. I could grab that Rapidium. So we may have a stowaway. That, or we may find a corpse.
Hey, could we talk?
Nope. What am I closer to right now? The base. Down we go! Four, 3, 2, 1. No radiation for me, thank you. That was a perfectly timed return.
Have you been in the infirmary lately? Why do you ask? Call me crazy, but I feel like the machinery is up to something.
Really now?
Oh my god, I do not have time for this. Good job with that arc.
Oh, thanks.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Oh,
Yeah,
of
well,
course.
it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Well, we tried.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems.
What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if.
Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean,
God.
it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
He doesn't want to be psychoanalyzed.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay
Okay,
sane
no, never mind, we're
somehow.
good.
Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
So it was him. Okay. Do I need to stick him in the thing? Alright, I'm sticking him in the thing. Alright, got a call to make.
Hello?
Hey, Maxie.
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are.
I'm a lot of things now.
You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
Oh god, what is it now?
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Me.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain tissue.
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
You think.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully
He's being
sedated.
very careful there.
You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect
He likes to hear
of a
himself
human
talk.
being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your altars, Jan?
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing
don't like any
human
of this.
memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking.
Okay.
Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your altars if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
Need to think it through.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion.
This is so
You're
beyond
a smart
messed up.
man, Jan Dolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
All right, I gotta talk to people. We're a scientist.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope?
In a sense.
Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
You need a donor who can be sacrificed.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel. To produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Ally Corp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me.
Okay.
She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
I really want to talk to the other alters about it. The other thing is, I don't really see that I have a choice. I just don't know how much of this... I just don't know what Maxwell's agenda is. How much of this is, let's get Jan out of there, versus, let's run my experiment. And what Lena would even do. What Ally Corp Medical would even do. Don't know.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah,
Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
A second opinion, call Lena. Oh, that's a tomorrow thing. I don't know, man. Alright, who's where right now? Shrink's here, he needed to talk.
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here. What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems. Conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom. My dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
You need to cope, this is important.
So, you'd rather be assigned to the kitchen or a mining outpost, is that what I'm hearing? All I said is that we're in the middle of a burnout situation here. Burnout. So, maybe you just need to take a break, unwind a little. I could. If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty.
It's special.
A special
Tea.
tea. Oh. What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have it. How about we get you something else then? What did it do exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew out of my apartment. Oh, Jan. Of all my friends and lovers, my specialty was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it.
Would be confusing to expand my mind in here.
It would be confusing to expand my mind in a situation where I'm already pretty confused. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training.
Go on.
What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You don't mean, Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality.
Go for it.
Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us. Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals? Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me. I guarantee you won't regret it.
Okay. One more.
Evacuation functionality
Oh. Did we call Lena? It's the start of the day. If things go really south.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get to your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I
Beat's gonna get cut.
created a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer
This will
to
not go
alter
well.
their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you crying?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think Rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
Oh, she went full clinical.
No. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye. Jan, can we talk?
Oh god. Alright, research. We'll research it at the very least. Oh, we're in trouble. Botanist is down here.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? No, you're right. It's unthinkable. I talked to Lena and she promised to try and help. Good. That's the way to go.
And hopefully that's the end of it.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
Here,
Hey,
have a mug.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and, I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
Alright, and we gotta go to the kitchen. The shrink's here.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it? I'm concerned about the moral aspect of the solution.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable about it. I see. Well, maybe you can think of any other things in your life that made you feel this way. Did feeling uncomfortable stop you from doing them?
Thanks, I guess. Wait. Where's the contemplation room? Oh, but I can't talk to him in there. Assignments, greenhouse. Yeah, yeets. No one's on metals, no one's on organics. No storage space, huh? Well, let's solve that real quick. Alright. Things are looking decent. We're most of the way done with that research, I think. Yeah, 7 hours to go, and then QC hacking is next. We'll research it, but no promises on us actually doing it. Oh wait, it's morning. Okay, it's not bedtime. I don't know why I thought it was bedtime. How is he doing? He's still angry. Great. And the shrink is still being a shrink? Yes. Alright, let's go get some metals.
more to do here. Should I move there?
Where does he want to go? The workshop? Yes, actually. And actually, who's on organics? No one? No one. Okay, good. Assignments. Who's on minerals? You should go and work at the Rapidium outpost, Mr. Doctor. We are doing well. I need a lot more metals. Okay. We're actually fine on minerals for it, though. Oh, be Lena with a solution, please.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have
I have a
the basic
doctor, a
equipment.
physician.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid.
Perfect.
I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
But I called you this morning.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and Let me get back to you, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't take too long though, because they're gonna
Thanks, Lana.
drop dead.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
All right, how's the technician doing? He's feeling okay. Okay. Get back to base maintenance. Why is the doctor unassigned? How did that happen? Is he leaving yet? He's gone. Wait, technician.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. You want to make another one of us and perform some sick experiments on him. That's nice, Jan. Feed us our own brother's brain. Make even bigger freaks of us.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants.
Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
What an alternate. I'll bet he's pissed again. Okay, he's feeling okay. All right, to the dormitory. Wait, to the left.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Yeah, but she doesn't really care about you. I hate to tell you. So I got machinery and then the social room.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
I'm thinking of using the implants. Anything is better than what Maxwell suggested.
No denying that, brother.
And small storage. Oh, that's botanist. There he is. Whoopsies, I went too far.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. More like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful corporation.
No, I agree. It's not great. There's no good options here. What was the other thing I was gonna workshop?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, he's in the kitchen. I'm guessing he finished that research. Where's the kitchen? Here it is.
Another lovely day. Brain mutation.
Would be nice to know there's a solution coming. There is.
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay?
That's not gonna help.
Please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
Oh, you narcissist. Oh my god.
What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless.
contrary. It had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level.
Really? How?
You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
I'm not smart enough for that.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
Relax. You're not disappearing, and neither is your knowledge. Don't let dark thoughts bring you down.
What am I, a child to be consoled like one? I don't think you understand. I'm not wallowing in sorrow. This is a call to action.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so what do you want to do?
I want to recreate my research, here and now.
Done.
Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we go to research. We're on QC hacking, and then it's private research. 24 hours. Woof. Okay. It is past bedtime. All right. Magnetic storm coming. Whoopsies. All right, who's gonna be stuck inside today? You start working on workshop stuff. Oh, botanist is already here. Doc is in the kitchen off shift and needs to make stuff. Greenhouse. Jan botanist. Production. Greenhouse. Raw food. Okay. I run out of rupidium. Well, good news. Rupidium's nice and easy to harvest under these circumstances. So we'll finish with the rad filters. So who's going to work in the workshop? He's on base maintenance. The shrink can work in there. Once he's finished, then we'll have a number 2 on base maintenance. Oh, actually... let's swap these. That's gonna be 1 hour each.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Nope. Everything is fine. You're gonna stay right where you are. Do I need organics? I will need organics, but the other thing I need is rupidium. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna jump to here. I'm gonna disassemble this. That's up there. I can climb this. We're gonna fast travel to the rupidium outpost, because I need a bunch of rupidium. We're gonna build that, and we're gonna get to it.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
The other thing I should do... Oh, I've already got an organics advanced outpost. Okay. So he's done in the kitchen. The dock is gonna work on that, I suppose. Production. Repair kit. Jump that to 5. Alright. Now I'm gonna jump over to this outpost. We'll get back on getting this stuff. No, alright. Let's head back. I've been out all day. What? Where's machinery? Okay, it's on. Good. And what was this? Alright. And then the dormitory.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. The only thing waiting for us is death.
If I could stay.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to...
Working on it. Alright, nap time. Odds are I'm gonna start dropping frames in the near future. So, if that starts happening, we're just gonna wrap. Oh my god.
Should I move there?
No, instead, what can I assign you to? He's not happy. No one's particularly pleased. I need metal. I need metal bad. Alright, Shrink can go in there. And Yantek can go in there. We can handle the rest of this, I think. Someone's still in the workshop, right? No. Sorry, scientist. What just broke down? The womb. That's the infirmary down. I need that.
Still waiting.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What's the doctor on? Machinery? Let's swap them around. Botanist can go there. The doctor can go there. Let's go get more metals. Did what I could. As soon as this is over, we're gonna go
You
nuts.
treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Yeah, he's gonna get very frustrated from that. What's broken? Anything? No, we're in a good state. Kitchen is here. He's finishing up on the tea. Is there anything else I can work on in the workshop? No resources on either of them. I think we just end the day here. Sun is getting closer. New interval vein.
Jan, we need to discuss something. Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
Pissed.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
That's the plan.
That's the plan? Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing. It really is. Thanks. Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, you know, get back together?
Only with you at my side.
Only with you as my wingman. Yeah, funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, we were...
She was pregnant.
She was. The one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests. Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Okay, so I was right. She was pregnant.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right. Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true.
You really stole his life from him.
I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but... honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat.
And he took that from him.
Those were the times.
That's my life now.
That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible.
Can't blame him.
I packed so many things that reminded me of her. I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Young scientist. No way. He's not gonna manufacture it.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause.
That's why it's a favor.
Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were just plain stupid. Yes, and lucky it didn't end in an accident. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why? Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right?
That's not an answer.
Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So
Man,
if you
I'm
have questions
buttering
about the
him up.
axe- You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah. About that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this is not helping.
Yeah,
And I
let's
thought
just
you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical
throw it back in
details.
his face. He bothered to help
maybe
us.
we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo.
There we go.
It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things. Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about?
No.
We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want.
Awesome, perfect.
Just don't waste my time.
I've wasted enough of it already. Get back to it. Where are we on research? He's on private research. Okay, good. 4 times wider than a small storage, so it would be 16 blocks, mass of 140. And this is... what's a medium? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's twice the size of a medium storage. And its mass is 140. Capacity of 700. Okay, so the mass is appropriate. The mass is commensurate to its capacity. I think it might be worth researching that. I mean, alternatively, I go hunt down the other thing and do that. Oh, talk to the shrink. Where's the shrink? More conversation options can't be bad. Where is he? Oh, right. Alright, no scheduled repairs. Technician can work in there. He's working on the MRI scan report. He's off shift. We need more cooked meals. We have the raw food. Stick the botanist on that. Stick the... who else is in there? He's in the kitchen. The shrink can go to metals. Because we need metals. We need them bad. Oh, one more. Where was the other potential metals outpost? It was over here, right? Yeah, it's up there. I gotta go. The magnetic storm is still going, isn't it? Or is it? We'll fast travel back real quick. No, the magnetic storm is over. I don't really want to talk on the phone right now. Alright, it's fine. Our radiation will pass. Oh! Get out of here. Oh, whoops. So wait. Alternatively... I think this is the better approach. Alright, give me that. Alternatively, hang on. So one there. That angle is too steep. So that's that. I need more pylons. Are there pylons in places there shouldn't be pylons? No. I mean, I think this does have to be a hub pylon, because I don't think a standard pylon has the range for it, although... No, I don't think that does have to be a hub pylon. Let's fix that, shall we? Jump here. You don't like me. You need to leave. You are not welcome in my life. Oh, perfect! Look at how nicely placed that is. Oh my god! Am I dead? Fainted from irradiation. Does the day end? I just lost a whole day. Crap. Saved by your altar.
Should I resolve this?
Both of us came back irradiated. Is it the next day? I think it is. Unfortunate. Alright, up we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's one and two. On get. On get. You gone. So many of you.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh my god. Oh, we're so good.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Like that. And if I go around here, assignments. I'm doing well on Rapidium. I do have tons of ALX. But I don't need it to organics. So he's doing base maintenance. Get to it. Go away. No, it's too far. So I could do that there. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Can I connect from here? Yeah. Alright, so now I go around. We'll disconnect this one. Who's unassigned botanist? Back to it. Oh, you big dumb dummy. Oh, no, it's fine. Where do the plants go? Go this way, or they go down? Or do they go up? They go over and down. Let's go down. Production. 3, 4, 5. Who's on metals? Shrink. Technician, get to it. Well, it doesn't come through here, so let's just fast travel across. So
all done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes. Huh? Okay.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Sure. So wait, what do I have for pylons? I have 3. Let's finish getting the other metal outpost connected, because I'm gonna need a bunch of metal. I have some plans. I think I may be able to set it up top. I hope I can. Sure can. Actually, wait a sec. Get of that. Boom. Alright, you're not necessary anymore. Do that. Boink. Ba-boom. The altars have gathered in the research lab.
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
He did it for you, dude.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm mad that they don't.
Okay. I've got your special tea. And the mixture. Do you have that too?
I do.
I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it? Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on,
I'm
Jan,
coming
don't
along.
be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me? Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster. This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Better than my homegrown original. How do you find it?
No comment, apparently.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you? You are beautiful. I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is? Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our special mixture. Yes. What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell me, what do you see with your mind's eye?
This is crazy trippy.
The first picture that comes to you here and now. A solitary tree. Lonely and vulnerable. But it stands. Feel the wind in your branches.
Oh my god, he's branching.
Your branchings rustled by the air moving through the universe. Now, what colors do you see? Can't you see them too?
Red, hot, and yellow.
Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean? It means there's a universal awareness that sees us.
We found God.
Knows us. Being seen by it feels so peaceful. Yes. Peace. Harmony. Chill.
It's easy not to notice how everyday tensions take a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from your problems can not only help, but also simply be fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing the doctor. And that took no time at all.
I wish I got to swim with fish around the coral reef. Sounds nice, as long as sharks don't decide to join you. On the contrary,
Hey!
sharks would be a nice addition.
No poo-pooing people's bucket list ideas.
I wish I got to try papara joes?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
Just chuck them on the floor, why don't you?
I wish I got to be a dad.
That's the botanist.
I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
Shocker. Yeah.
I wish I was never born in here.
Wait, is that the botanist? That's probably the botanist.
What are you all
Or
staring
the
at?
technician.
Did I
Yeah,
ruin
it was the
your party?
technician.
Yeah, he's got a point. This was inappropriate.
Wow.
Back to work, I guess.
Total dick. How dare he? So wait. Implants are in progress. Oh, let's go talk to Lena, actually. Ink.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember, get to the point.
remember.
Yeah.
What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? It would make a nice gift for one of my altars. He's struggling with his emotions.
Seriously? Is that the one you told me about? The one that didn't divorce me?
Yeah.
Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
No.
Yeah. And I'm learning a lot about myself in the process.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff. See if I can find something in there.
Sure. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Alright, that's that taken care of. I guess I'll go to bed. This is the last day. No one's gonna... As long as no one's dead now, no one will die. Oh, he's just not... Okay, there we go. How much is left in the queue? 2 more. Okay, Okay, his research will be done today as well. After which... I don't know that I need a large storage. Sure, it's more efficient, but only ever so slightly. Module shields would be cool. Food farms would be cool. Alright. Let's fast travel out here. We'll get that other sample. Oh, it's right there. Let's get rid of this. Assignments. Go to the base maintenance. The botanist can go and do that instead. So, what's it gonna take to upgrade the size of my base again? $200, right? 240 and 200. Oh, I need minerals too. Nope, it's too much. Alright, we've got a gym now. And then I want a bunch of personal cabins. You know, Yeah. We're in decent shape here. I move that and that. That there, that there, that there. I could fit one more in there. Still comes back to this, huh? So if I put that like so, comms can go there. Elevator 1, elevator 2, storage off the gym. Medium storage, small storage. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. And we've got some metal hunting to do. Alternatively, if I sell some of these, it's in good condition. I get a full refund. What is it? It takes minerals to build a medium storage, right? Takes 10 minerals. I have 2. Mission comes first. Build the 4th Rapidium arc. Hang on. I check the achievements. Exceed all expectations, build the 5th. Okay, no. Nothing's visible past the 5th. I did kind of spoil myself a little bit with the achievements. I shouldn't have checked, but I'm not going to change my opinion. There's a lesson you can learn from the tabula rasa, apparently, which I'm guessing would be right there. I'm also curious if I could create the tabula rasa and not kill it.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I've built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess rupidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will.
Maybe I will.
You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Rich boy!
There were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower.
I mean, that was my thought.
He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers.
So the QC.
Everything.
Project
His
Versent.
family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
Okay, but it was still selfish.
We all have regrets.
Jan understands more than most now.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Yeah. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rupidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not
I'm glad it's you on that station.
Right. And you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
Alright, now here's the thought. What if we do the tabula rasa, and then we don't sacrifice it? How long would it take? QC, it would take all day, right? Hang on, production. So am I actually working on this? Yes, the botanist is working. I will need more rupidium.
Right, me to take care of that.
Is someone on metals? Yes. You on tech? Go on the other metals outpost.
Down here. Can I help with this now?
No, I don't need anything going on in the greenhouse right now. Oh, I will, actually. Where's the botanist? Botanist is on the workshop. Nothing's queued. Greenhouse, botanist. Rupidium, doctor. Got metals, got metals. Hang on. Let's nix this. Oh. Never mind. I take it back. Let's jump the base. Let's craft another mining outpost. All right, we got another phone call. Go. Phone call. This one's gonna be from Lena.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos.
Oh,
Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Yeah.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
Yeah.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
He's a botanist, by the way. The one who didn't divorce you, he became a botanist.
Oh, all right. Why are you telling me that?
I thought you might find it interesting. He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
Forget it. Yep. Not anywhere sensible.
It's not going anywhere sensible.
Jan, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the photo. It means a lot to me. Really.
Okay. Just please stay focused on getting back. Don't let these illusions of your other lives distract you too much.
Right. Thanks. Talk later.
Bye. All right. Workshop. Hours? 20 hours? To make an axe? It took 10 minutes to make a guitar.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I just
feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage. Maybe. Or maybe stop daydreaming.
Wow. Jerk.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Father, huh?
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Ooh?
Really?
New toys?
What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges.
Mental health!
Take this bull by the horns. Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
You want to modify it?
It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later,
That's
right?
the botanist behind us, I think.
But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I guess I'll need to think about it some more then.
Don't take too long.
Well, I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay.
All right.
Good. Let's do that.
Clock's ticking. We got 3 days. Whoopsies. One more. One more. Whoopsies. I don't remember where I live. Where do I live? This is where I live. All right. Boom, 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 boom. We just started a day. Where is the QC? So wait, where's the tabula rasa? We'll backtrack if we... Oh. I don't like that. Where's the womb? Seven hours. All right, let's go get some metals or some minerals. Or I could just do this.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes, please.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Would you like me to take care of that?
Alright, tabula rasa's done. We'll take a look in here.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? They need to be ready for our meeting. We're running out of time. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
So what happens
then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
Oh!
What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Oh, God?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now.
This is really messed up.
Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? You know my opinion about those implants, but at the end of the day, it's going to have to be your call. You have time to think about it until the cells are ready to use. Yeah, I get it.
All right. Well, and the tabula rasa doesn't actually count as an altar, I don't think. It didn't use one of my slots. All right, so we'll finish with this.
Should I do this now?
Yes. All right, so that's done. Oh, it's nighttime. Great. I'm not smart. It's fine. Where's the botanist?
Sorry, but I don't see it. We should make a list of arguments for and against each solution. Maybe that way we'll finally agree on something.
So it's all down to who's better at out-talking the other side, huh?
Interesting that they're arguing when the botanist and the technician are on the same side of this argument.
Hey there. Got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a
I'm gonna be
photo
honest.
of it.
Really? How?
I asked Lena, and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And, how did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
You poor thing.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and two of us. And two shepherd's axes.
And let's leave it at that.
Sure. Thanks again. It means a lot to me. Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe. But suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our
Aw.
friendship. Here and now. Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
Apparently that's a rare achievement. Oh, and he's super happy. Most of these people are actually in a good mood now. Huh. Interesting. So automatic outpost. This is gonna be 40 and 50. Alright. We've got that for tomorrow, but I think it's about time I call this stream to a close. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate the company and the conversation, and I look forward to continuing this game next time I stream. It might be tomorrow, it might be Sunday. We'll see. Either way, thanks for sticking with me. I hope to see you then, and until then, take care, everybody. Peace out.